Hello! Good morning. I am no longer starved. Hello, how are you? What to try first? I wonder, is there a way to look at these yet? No, they haven't shown it to us. Turn this down. Should I waste my time messing with an F-14B? Nah. No. Let's do only the event. Okay. Yeah. It seems we can join in progress matches. It's that.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid square.
So is it just kill? Is that the event? Oh yeah, it's an EC mode. You didn't know that? This is an EC game mode. So as far as research goes, this is one of the best modes you could play.
Attention to the map.
Damn, Falcors can hit that? I didn't think they could turn that hard. I did remember them getting a buff. So I might end up getting the F-16 accidentally through this.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I can show you how good the Falcor will probably end up being.
Attack the D point.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard the server's been struggling with that. The cockpit of a B-29. So yeah, I just gotta earn SB.
To the designated grid square.
Yeah, no, it looks fun.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of assuming, is it would be very easy. That that's a really low number to have to earn. Yep. Oh yeah, no, only 5 is great. I didn't even realize that. I don't even know I was able to launch that. Yeah, I think I'll just spam the F-14. And people are complaining about this event that it's so hard. It's not impossible. It's just going to be annoying if you don't have the best things. But those people will probably be done the quickest, the people spamming the OP, the strongest vehicles, so... Like, the second we finish USA, I'm going to go play the MiG-25. Honestly, I kind of wish we did that first. That'd be more fun. Yeah, no, that's a lot. I want to see if I can get this kill before my teammates can. Go, Falcor! Ah, he got multipathed. Too bad. I know how to deal with that. There is no such thing as multipathing at an upward angle. You won't be expecting it. Fuck you in particular. And... fuck you. Fucking R73 and my heavy ass engines. I could also use this effectively. I think this will be very good here.
Air, 9 o'clock. High.
What other planes would be fun? I don't know. This is just a more fun version of AirRB to me.
Left. Air, 12 o'clock. Low. Shot flare.
I love how the F-14 RWR just didn't see any of these.
Air, 12 o'clock. Air, aubergine, aubergine.
I might be able to finally use AIM 7s at their effective range now. If you didn't know, back when AIM 7s were the top tier weapon, we were having engagements of like 20 kilometers and it wasn't uncommon. Now they can't hit shit. But here... Also, am I supposed to... do these carry seed? Am I... where's the seed? Do I have to select it?
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Like, am I... do I have to worry about that or something?
Lock, lock.
Target switching.
Air, 12 o'clock.
I love my IOG.
Air, aubergine, aubergine. Lock, lock. Lock. Air, 12 o'clock. Lock.
Having a good RDVR mode is detrimental because you don't know when to dodge. What the fuck am I supposed to be paying attention to here? The bait and switch. Could have just used flares, stupid.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
I was midway through saying, damn. Yeah, I like the long range shit.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
AirRB but fun is this mode. The only people who are actually not having fun are the people who just happen to not grind this. Oh, are we about to get bombed? No. Yes. Ah.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them.
Attention to the map! Roger that.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
There's also that, yeah. But I think you can make a case if you don't own anything, then these stock aircraft are kind of doo-doo compared to what people can take. I'll give them that. But this is a matter of Gaijin turning this thing off, because it probably shouldn't be here, all things considered, and giving Russia better stuff and making these overall better. Like, why the fuck is the A6 here? Why the A10? Give us, like, the F-18 early, give them the MiG-29, give them, give us actual fucking planes. What the hell? This is cheap. And I think this game mode is fun as hell. That guy reminded me of my old name, Cheridian. Well, can't really say that's an old name. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just this is a little. No, it'll be great on this map. Yeah, I should be questioning the A7 and the A6. Both of these, while they are here for seed, just give it to the F4. Just give us an F4 F Wild Weasel. Or W? Oh no.
We need to put pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Yeah. The world if the radar would just select the target I want and not just some random ass shit. Bow! Oh. I'm playing as if this is Air RB. I could take more fuel. But, as of now, we gotta die. I have no fucking energy. But you have no sense of flares. Now what? Was that him in chat? No. Yeah, so if you're going vertical, if you aren't moving relative to a missile, then you're not going to flare it away no matter how hard you try. It could be a fucking AIM 9B and that would have hit that guy. This is not a mode for killing myself. I will let everybody who gets a fair kill on me kill me, because it's fun here. There will be no crashing into the ground to deny it. It would feel abusive to be spamming this thing, but normally you don't get to have this fun because you're playing at like 14.0 with fucking active radar missiles. If anything, this is proof that they need to separate these BRs more because this is fun. While you might be fucked in a MiG-23 against an F-15, it's not impossible. Now, that versus an active radar missile that's too low, like on that stupid Russian premium thing, you're fucked. At least the Falcor is shit enough that if you actually notch it, it's pretty easy to notch. You just have to do it fast enough that it doesn't hit you first. Most people don't expect it to come in as fast. Ooh, nice. I feel like it lost them. Did it? What are you tracking? Nothing.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
Okay, this is a little scummy. I'll give it that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Honestly, the more lethal part about the F-14 IRAF is the fact that it gets R-27s. Honestly, I should have launched my flare at him. It would have killed because he tried to do the flare bullshit. Let me get more fuel. Actually, I have a lot of fuel already. This thing just doesn't have tanks. Let's do some F-15 shenanigans. I'm not even trying to go for planes or ground targets. I'm just fucking playing super air RB. This is what this is to me. This is air. This is what air should have been. I want air where I could respawn. I don't fucking care, Gaijin. There is no satisfaction into actually winning an air RB match. I do not care that it ended. It just means I have to queue again and restart the whole process with dumber teammates, probably. I want this as a permanent mode. I didn't even finish a match and I know it's more fun. Fun fact, you can relock any aim 7, it's just really hard. Wrong button! Wrong button! Stop hitting it! Fucking... Stay in the IRF. Can't remember how to fly the F-15 right now. Stretch. You have done what the Soviets have done only in propaganda. Well, if you just reverse the whole, you know the story of the MiG-25 and the F-15. You fool. That's a turn I can follow any day. Oh, fuck. Bonk. I tried to plate it. Should have used a name, whatever. 7. Yeah, I do like having fun with the longer range of the F-14. Let me give me more fuel. I'm gonna go watch the subreddit implode over the event, despite... Got it! See, an AIM 7 F-14 would not have done shit to that. An AIM 7... Aw, he got it off, though. Yeah, I couldn't tell if I hit him before or after. Apparently, people are also griping about Gaijin not having whimsy for this event. But, if this was one of the regular April Fool's events, with nothing on offer to give me, I would have played it once and then threw it out. Yeah. I remember the fucking, what was that stupid, boring-ass event? UFOs? Does that ring a bell for anybody? Does anybody remember anything about that gameplay? No. Hell, the map didn't even make it in. I would much rather this than some bullshit that they spend, like, 8 months developing, only for it to be deleted after a week. I do not care that we did Pony Thunder one time. I do not care about Godzilla. Yeah, no, that's I died to an Oka over there. I got hit by 2. Those things are slinging missiles this time. Not like the players that play the Oka. Half of the time, the players that play the Oka, I stare at them while their radar looks like it's hitting me, and it takes them so long to react. It's like they can't see me.
Attention to the map. Defend our base. Defend the C point.
Of course.
No.
What did that hit? Did that even hit an ally? So where's the enemy ground? I can't wait to carpet bomb all of the map. Wish I could land. Yeah, no, it's gonna be in my lineup on every BR that's above it. Also, I don't really see why the B-52 can't be in the top parts of the game, because I'm pretty sure it gets access to just straight up missiles after a point.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I wish the gun was here and not here.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
I'm gonna have to disconnect the audio. I was watching Markiplier Bluetooth and now it doesn't work.
We have destroyed the enemy's base.
Hello? Okay, back. I don't know why it stutters so hard. All I'm doing is turning on and off on a peripheral. It's OBS that's stuttering too.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
And the TU-95 too. I don't have to grind the PE-8 anymore. Or any, thing. I'll say it's probably not worth it to respawn, I feel. You know, it takes too long to get back to the airfield and everything. That's what I was thinking. You getting all three, motherfucker! You're still getting all three. I feel like that shouldn't count as a kill if I'm in the air.
About to counterattack.
But I'm pretty sure he missed the airfield with that, which is funny. Actually, now that I think about it, this shouldn't be not allowed. Fuck the people who can't dodge a Falcor in 2026. I don't care if you don't have an RWR, I could do it without an RWR, you don't need one. You can just assume that it's coming and turn. These missiles literally do not function the second you start flying away from them. All AIM-54s cannot track something flying away from them. AIM-54B, C, A, and Falcors. I don't know if there is a C or B. But all of them cannot track a target that can do it, so if your RWR lights up for an extended period of time, just fly in a fucking circle and it cannot hit you. It will lose its luck and fly past you the second that you fly away from it. That's why I do not respect people who die to AIM-54s in Era B. That is the almost only thing I consider a true skill issue in this game. Is dodging fucking fat F-14 missiles. If you can't, then you've just proven that you have the maneuverability of an AI bomber. I'm tired of the submariner. They're so only negative. I probably didn't even play the seed events before either. I didn't. But if this is what it was like, I probably should have. I bet they didn't have the nukes though. The nukes are what makes it more fun. People 24 plane kills is like dropping nukes only. Also, could you tell that I'm not feeling terrible anymore? All my energy is returned. I'm kind of just assuming that someone's gonna fly around again. Which is why I want to know what that radar is. Unless... is that... what is this spawn related to? Can you just spawn a nuke that close? Is that how it works? If so, that's weird. I need to work harder to gain them, well, I guess I have the same amount. Oh, is it just a build-up? Oh, spawn points don't cost anything, so it's just, can you earn enough in playing? I would love to be able to filter out small targets. Like, I don't care about locking any of these missiles, thank you, that is being fired at these random targets. One turn, really? Okay, never mind, that still killed him? What? Did he get scared? Heart attack?
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I get the kill first. I get the art. Damn it. I don't get the eye for an eye because he died a millisecond faster than me. Yeah, it'll be nice to get into one of these at the start of the match. What? What was that red thing I just saw? Wait, what was that? I don't know what you are. I wish you a very die.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Yeah, I could see. I was about to say, I don't think he's gonna crash, so I'm gonna shoot another missile at him.
On the enemy, they're winning. We've lost. But next time,
I think that was a smooth 500k. I know, not 500k, but a lot. What do we get? How much? Yeah, 1/2 and we were only there for half of the match, so... Let's go play some Russia! No. You know what? I refuse to get accidentally roped into the second shittiest game mode in the shit. We will be going to Sim, and then it will make us do Warthunder. Comprende game? The first worst mode is top tier ground, by the way. Sim would be fun if the maps weren't terrible, but it still has to deal with that, and that means people can memorize a position in spawn camp. I'm gonna go back a bit. Alright, how do I use this thing again? I'm pretty sure that using non-pulse Doppler shit is usable now, right? I forget, does this thing melt its engines? And it's EC, so you actually have the space to like get up and get going if you want? Ooh, nice. We were about 500 off of ours, so
the enemy is attacking our base.
before the match ended.
Defenses.
Does some of the planes just automatically get nukes? Is that how it works? I feel like sometimes MiG-23s have nukes, sometimes Su-24s have nukes. I haven't seen a single Tu-95 or a B-29 or 50, whatever. If this is an M54... Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. But it still seems like small nukes act like small nukes. Maybe you can spawn them with less SB? I just performed how to dodge an M54. I see my RWR get pinged. I don't know what it is, but... And then I flew around in a circle and suddenly my RWR is not getting pinged anymore. Imagine that. Pretty sure that's a missile radar. I'm trying desperately to lock anything. What? Go, R40! Damn it! Oh, chaff, my radar can't handle it. Fuck. Yes, you could do it. Oh, I know. No, the issue is the type of radar is. It's actually a pretty good radar for what kind it is. But the issue is, it's a non-pulse Doppler radar, meaning chaff will 100% of the time work, and it has, of course, to deal with ground clutter. But if you get rid of that by just being higher altitude, but it's literally like using brute force to get through it. It just has an incredibly strong signal is the only way it gets through ground clutter. Forgot about this thing's structural limitations. I can't go low altitude.
Attention to the map.
MiG-25, so cool. Gaijin needs to get up on their ass and add all of the cool things. And they are getting proven wrong every event. The MiG-25 is cool. The XF5, whatever, pancake is cool. The TOG 2 is cool. The Sturm Tiger is fun. Everything that they think is going to be not good enough for the game is always fun. I feel like people are going to get kills with the Tu-95 and carpet... I don't think they're going to do it with B-20, whatever, but... This is unfair! I don't have chaff! This shit's stuck because I kinda ignored it. My fault, but... Should I take a drop tank? Eh. So let me look at this. Yeah, this shit got a nuke. For 250. Okay, so that's how it works. It is... Some planes do just have nukes, But anything that doesn't have a nuke does not cost SP to spawn. We got big nuke and small nuke. You earn SP just by doing shit. So that's the gist of the game is the nukes are the only thing that cost. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't like consider this for later. This mode is just fun. I don't see why this needs to be limited time. Throwing around nukes in Warthunder is more unique than any other flight sim. Put that shit on my scooter. I want a scooter again. Why did they paint the inside of this blue again? In most of their jets. What happened to my radar?
Attention to the designated
Why did I turn it off?
attention to the map.
Missile evasion, you say? I have a feeling that that's some F-14 launching. So I'm going to burn retro, and then we can recommit.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Yep. Imagine that. Can't find targets. If only I had more high-up Russian jets that were like actually good and not this thing. God, this RWR is annoying. Beep boop 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 beep boop. fuck up. Ooh.
Victory is near. Attention to the map! Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm never gonna get a kill if I don't do close range shit. Ow! That was mine, you fuck! I could always try going low out and shooting people that way, but I don't know if that's gonna work.
The enemy is attacking our base. We must reinforce its defenses. Our base is but we can still win the day.
Okay. Never mind. There was so much happening, it fucking confused me. Alright, I'm gonna stop trying to be high altitude. What's the closest airfield to the front? Yes. Ooh, nice. Did you got the big nuke or the tiny nuke? Ooh. What, do you just spawn up here? Is that what I assume the big nuke is? While the other small nukes have to make their own way around from the airfields. Why? Okay. Why did my radar just turn off sometimes? What is the launch range of these? Oh, well over.
We are losing.
was he so high alt in the first place? The fucking sigil? Really? I need to use the sigil again, because apparently it is better than it was. The sigil is the AIM 7 version of the Falcor. As in, it's the, one that, it's the semi-active radar homing Falcor, not the active. Yeah, so I could afford one of the small nukes, so I suppose I might as well. Imagine the planes that we could make if the American and Russian aviation industries worked together. Like a MiG-25, but with like not ship materials and like area ruled. Because fuck me, this is hot.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily.
Did that thing have its shit activate?
We're winning.
What is that? Why does this A6 keep going high altitude? Ooh, baby. I think those are for me. Alright, I'll lock you. No! You're supposed to be too slow for that! Alright, I want to try with the mini nuke. Let me get a sight.
We're winning.
Never flown a MiG-23. It's oddly limb. Weird. It's like an F-111F without a second engine. Feels wrong. Alright, so do I have to do 3 first? Is that how it works? I'm gonna go for 2. Or one. I'm gonna blow up one.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Alright, what I might end up doing is this. Maybe going nuke to nuke, small nuke to small nuke, just constantly blowing everything up is the best way to get points. This is going to be excellent RP for this thing, too. If there's any aircraft that you actually want to grind at this BR range, you should be doing that, because this is an excellent way to be getting that shit. This is probably going to spade our, MiG-25 by the end of that. Getting the T-95. I'm going for both, by the way. Because it just so happens that the Tu-95 is 8.3. Which means it's in the IS-7 lineup that we will one day have. And chances are only more likely since gambling crates will be supplied by Naval now.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily. A little more effort and victory will be yours.
Oh, that was it? Damn, we fucked him up. Why are people complaining about Russia? This ship's doing fine. Russia's run every one we play. I'm using the... What do we get? The R40T. Oh, that'll be even better. And I would like fucking chaff, please. Alright. I don't know. I'll keep, big ass fuel tank. And if they're really good, I will create a devil out. What are we researching? It won't matter because it's this thing, but... Eh. And how much did we get? A little less. Create another one. I want. Dude, they're gonna make me heavy as balls.
Our victory is near.
Hmm. Yep. Oh yeah, no, it's you're just kind of throwing it at things. If you can see them, then you kind of got a little too close. You're going to get destroyed in a dogfight. Nuke shockwaves look nice. Ow. Papa. Nice. I had fun doing mine. Yeah, I don't need the sigils that make me too fucking heavy. And you could always just grab a, you can just ignore the MiG-25, you know. You can just get, like, a bit of RP and random things, and then take a, whatchamacallit. just nuke a bunch of ground targets repeatedly, and I'm pretty sure that will force it. They always give more. Yeah, coordinated sweat squatting in this, I think, is cringe, though. In fact, I think that's cringe in any circumstance. If you have 4 people and you aren't goofing around, then fucking... Why aren't you playing, like, squads or some bullshit on Warthunder, like the tournament garbage? Nobody wants you in their random games. We want bow time gaming groups, not fucking... We do not need 5 Defins tryharding on their fucking meta planes. And I'm tired of to each their own. If you have fun doing that, fuck you. Yeah. Oh, Falcor. Oh, fuck. Keep forgetting the trees, man. So what are our options for this? We got the F4ER nuke carrier. Oh, so I see. The F4 has 2 choices, and then this thing has a shitty one, so why would you ever spawn it? Why the fuck would you spawn the A6? Oh, it's a 30 kiloton, I see. So it is in between. Wait, that... Oh, no, don't use the A... don't use the A70E. This is the worst plane here. Ooh, is it? What is its durability like? Are we talking a single hit makes anything fall off and you're instantly, like, default angled toward the ground? Or are we talking, like, this thing might be able to fly without its wingtip? And, like, a back of a tail section? Oh, that was the actual best thing I wanted from it. The chaff spam should be able to do the Death Angel shit. Or the Flare Angel? I don't know what the fuck it's called. I think it's Death. No, Death Angel is something else. Nah, the Angel Wing Flare pattern. Yeah, that's what it is. Mm-hmm. 2,000-pound carpet bomb on fucking Advance to the Rhine. Why are you shooting at me, you motherfuckers?
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Doom. I'll take it. Our RB, EC. EC modes are just better than regular game modes, but they always fuck them up by, like, removing them or failing to balance them. Or making them temporary. Like, I've heard that version of Naval is just the better version of Naval as well. Thing. I was about to say, that's a little bit of a sharp turn for it. I'm acting like I don't have a pulse Doppler radar because of my MiG-25 adventure. Fucking R-24, shit. Hate that missile. Will always hate that missile. This guy 100% just got killed by a missile that he should have flared. They're not bugged. Flares are working fine. It's a tiny nuke. This thing gets AIM-7s for it. MiG-23 doesn't have any radar missiles on its stock thingy with a nuke. Ah, the F-4E. Ultimate classic aircraft. Honestly, I really don't see why these shouldn't be an air RB. This or that? I'm gonna go for this. Don't matter. Goodbye! Not necessarily enough for another. Alright, then I will work towards the bigger one. And then I will go for the big boy. What the fuck is that? Missile, go kill that thing 30 kilometers away from me.
Run your life.
Fuck is it going?
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers. Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Larry, get him.
The enemy is attacking our base. Reinforce our defenses.
He's gonna get you with the Pinar Snipper. I never thought about combining those effects, but yeah, now that I think about it, those go well together. They went for both chaff. They went for chaff. Never give no American no fucking R27. He will not act nice with it. I'm also just now realizing I'm pretty sure that you can aim 7 dodge R24s, and I feel stupid. You can just crank them, I'm pretty sure, if you're not stupid. But I think that depends on how they launch it too, which is the same as aim 7s. If you're good with an aim 7, then they don't have a chance to really... Why do people act like this thing can't dogfight? You cannot dogfight an F-14 in a MiG-29, bro. Not a good F-14 at least. How do I use ARM? What do you mean? Like, active radar missiles? Or do you mean like the harm, yeah. I don't know. Never tried. Let's try it. Probably would have helped if I did any of the other ones, but I didn't. Actually, if they use an R-73, they can kill us pretty easily, but I bet they won't. We'll use the harm after we drop the big nuke. Okay, this is the 30 kiloton. Urge. My. Okay, that is a base. So this one? I'm going to try to nuke the main airfield so I can get kills. Fucking. Didn't think that was at me. Stupid ass perspective bullshit. Alright, I'm only going for the actual nuke now. Alright, seed. Yeah, I'll just take this load out.
We must stop them.
I don't care. Ah. These just lock any radar.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
My air breakout? You hit space, and apparently things that are radaring you can be locked. I don't even think it cares that it's a ground target. It seems to be perfectly content to lock an air radar. I think those will be fun, actually, if that's the case. Because then suddenly they become just another set of aim 7s. I'm gonna stretch. I can't help but notice it feels like we're not moving our money at all. To the MiG-25 to test out our new missiles.
The enemy is winning.
Hello. Welcome aboard, buddy. We're just doing the event, having fun. Let me move myself back up so you guys can see radar. We're not playing naval. I wonder what the flare resistance on these things looks like.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
I should stop spawning at the lighter airfields. I think we already figured this out last time.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop
I
them.
spawned back here.
Our base is destroyed, but we can still
Half the time it just says missile evasion. Do you fly straight for extended periods of time? I'm usually doing weird shit. Damn it. Shut up.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Is it? I wouldn't know. Well, I've messed with a bit of silicon. It's fucking annoying. But I've messed with the kind that's like that stupid, resin shit that just, like, turns into hard silicon after a while. You never get it how you want it before it starts to fucking dry. Ooh, the Shockwave EMP sounds cool. Oh, yeah, and bending is, or the burning is annoying too. Yeah. No, that sounds pretty annoying. Alright. Why did that say 5 kilometers the entire time? I was more confused by that than the missile itself coming in to kill me. Okay, no. Fun, no, now! Fuck! They must have already blown it up.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, yeah, see, that's exactly why I switched all of my shit to sim, because I refuse to get roped into the worst game mode ever. Can you... Why does it turn off my radar? Yeah, if you want to get high altitude, just spawn at the earlier airfields, I suppose. See, sometimes it just gets missile evasion.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yes, perfectly flare resistant against a double engine bitch like you. Turn off your afterburner. You might. I think you got it. Yeah, lost him. Eh.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Cover me!
Awesome!
What am I making money? Did we do it? Have we done anything? Something like that. I really need to stop spawning all the way back here. What candy? Hmm.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Come at. Alright, give me the fuck. Why is that our best airfield? It would really be nice if they didn't clutter it all. I do not give a shit about all these fuel depots. They need to remove them from the map. Nobody should care. Hmm. Man.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Ah, you stupid fuck. I think it would have a better all aspect launch. How the fuck is that IRAF using AIM 54As? Is he stupid? Also, yeah, the R40T is shit. It entirely relies on the fact that people do not see you or just happen to flare. If I was using the radar missile, I would probably kill that guy too. I was just trying desperately to make the R-24T do something.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now, victory will come easily. No! We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
Excellent. Attack the D-point.
I refuse.
Yeah, that was boring. What? Hmm. Maybe I should use these. Hamburger? I didn't see. And that was 11 minutes ago. I kind of forgot that this thing doesn't have a nuke. Or, a gun. I want hot dog. I want hot dog! I don't want hamburger anymore. I want hot dog. Okay, I was about to say, I need to turn around and hit him again or something? That would be annoying. Hey, RWR! I'm watching American Dad in the background. Clips. Funny moments. Can I disable kill cams on this? Never have I ever wanted to see some random fucks playing after he blew me up. fucking shit ass radar. Also, why is the radar default off? Fucking tase whoever. Obviously, I'm not high enough. That's the issue I'm having with this radar.
Awesome!
I have to say, it's just overleading the shit, because if you dive down, then it's gonna do that. They all do that. Higher. I hate this fucking missile. Alright, we're just using this thing then. I'm gonna drop this drop tank the second I take off. Never mind, I'm not, because it's taken min fuel. You know what? Fuck you. I'm going to keep using the MiG-25 until the end of it. I refuse to use these free shit planes. I didn't know they're useless. I'm going to stay high altitude, that's my issue. Walking never works. No, I agree. This thing is fucking annoying. Okay, I'm going to use this now that I've fixed the fuel on it. I am absolutely dropping the drop tank instantly.
We are losing.
This piece of shit isn't pulse Doppler either. Good to know. Also, it has the worst ACM scope ever. They're just stuck with this default? I wonder what people fucking don't want to play Russia top tier air. Yeah, that missile that was coming at me is no longer.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
What was his plan? That's not what happened, but whatever. I didn't move down at all. I should have been able to keep flying. Let me get this. Nuke. Are these drop tanks that I have? What the fuck? Stupid pieces of shit off of me. How the fuck would you ever make a fuel tank on something as fat as this?
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them. Our base is under
Well, that's annoying. Well, I'll just spawn something to counter that, since he's gonna do the same thing. Actually, that could be even more annoying. This is quite possibly the worst filling thing I've flown. Damn, these missiles. Okay. Didn't realize these Vikirs had such a terrible... But this does seem like the most lucrative way to do things. So I will just be hunting around.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them. Our base is destroyed. But we can still win the day. Attack hostile base. Attention to the designated grid zone.
What's the range on these things? 40 kilometers? That's something like that.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base. We must stop them. Our base is destroyed. But we can still win the day. If we don't do something
I don't know how much of that there.
we'll win. Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers. Our base is destroyed. But we can still win the day.
Yeah, I'm just gonna spam this thing. here. Yeah, I agree. Russia's infinitely more annoying, but that's only because we don't own the land.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. Take him down.
Why am I second on the team? I've been like bitching the entire time and being a pissy player. Because I have 2 ground target kills.
Attack! Hostile base! Destroy the target. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attack the enemy.
Oh, that's my wing too. I didn't even see that.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
rid of the fuel tanks. I'm just gonna blow up some random ass AA or something. Oh. I could blow up that airfield. The SU-24 is nice looking. Front's a little too bulbous, but...
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Still with us, chat? Got how fucking spitter the gun was.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily. Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
I have no fear of you. Alright, I think I'll hit this. I didn't really plan on that.
Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Using nukes is more fun. Chat has disappeared. That means we're alone. Need to switch that. That works.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily.
Thank you. Well done.
Nice. Now I can do it again with a bigger nuke. Yeah, nuke chaining is probably the more fun part of this. I will just do this for Russia. MiG-25 will be a pipe dream, unfortunately. Hello, so you aren't dead. Yeah, you're right. The MiG-25 is fucking annoying. If I go this way, I can probably swing through. Oh, you. Badass fuel tank.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Attack the enemy!
Their defenses are all lost on us. Maybe I'm not going through a gap here. Maybe I'm just going into more. We'll probably still have time to do still wakes in the deep later.
Attention to the map.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Even in this mode, Gepards ruin everything. It's gonna take too long to do anything.
The target.
Yeah, no, it's annoying. The only reason I'm not running to the Su-25 is because I'm not flying 61 kilometers in the Su-25. Eat a dick. Fuck you, Gaijin. It is incredibly annoying. I think I just had an oddly good game at the start for no reason.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Ah.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily.
Though in this case, I should be more interception able. Now, if anything is high altitude versus you, you pretty much win.
Destroy hostile base. Request target for airstrike.
Like, that's how we were performing well the first game, is everybody that we killed was pretty much some dumb guy who went high altitude and managed to get this happening to them.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Miss! Fucking stupid missile.
The enemy is attacking our base. We must reinforce its defenses. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Hmm. The shockwave effects are really cool. I hope those make it in. Okay.
Attention to the map. Cover me! If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
We're fine when they're unsuspecting. Or just like generally dumb, though I think this is gonna get multipath, right? No. Because it's not a pulse Doppler radar. You can't multipath a non-pulse Doppler radar. Now try to just sneak up on someone again. Okay, so yeah, the MiG-25 isn't good at all in the main thing. It only works if you're just, like, vulturing unsuspecting people the entire time, which is a very inefficient, poor thing to do in this mode. It is very, very dependent on how visualized the enemies are, and also Sparrow.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy. Well done. We must reinforce its defenses.
Are they? I think they are.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I've learned to ignore the RWR. Alright, now that I have spawn points for things again.
They're winning. Somebody attack him!
Okay, I want to nuke there first, we'll see.
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
We can hit that airfield, that would be the best, so I am going to try and go around that. Speed of sound seems to be working better.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
They just dropped it. I didn't even know that was an F-15. Never watched that.
Атака БРЛС. Слева. Выше. Атака БРЛС.
Hmm. I would argue this team is terrible, and that's why. We are not getting anywhere into the fucking zone. I might just farm points for the super nuke. That'd be more efficient at this point. Let's kill that guy. Yeah, this is heavily in their favor because they have a far closer airfield that is impossible to get to because all of the defenses cluster at it with their better aircraft. It's astounding how little they have to try to balance something correctly. Like, anybody with a brain probably could have done this, and yet they don't. Warthunder's balance team, I'm pretty sure they don't exist. Warthunder's intern that they tell to do the balance decisions for them, they need to, like, stop. I don't believe they have an algorithm either. I think that the BR change algorithm is entirely made up. Because they don't give us any statistics. So until I see some actual shit, I'm going to assume that it's entirely made up. And I have no reason to assume otherwise. Because from the statistics we have seen, it's not reflected in the BR changes. Like the Thunder skill ones.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Xerath has a reduced speed warning, I will not be following it. Oh, cool. Someone else got it. Yeah, even when we feel like we're losing, Russia has won every single one of these. I'm gonna keep going to get this out of the way. And I will be farming with the SU-25. How does he get that far? I'm an SU-25. I have my excuse. God, what a fucking stupid RWR. What did you walk? No, it worked here. Most annoying noise ever. Or maybe I just spam this and try to get kills. What does this get for radar?
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
We got it. What was that? Oh, it was just one of those. I could have dodged that better. I was thinking it was some kind of Strela or something.
Affirmative. If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
See to it. It took him this long to die, but
Destroy the enemy's base. Now, victory will come easily.
destroying the ground target feels like a complete waste of time. Unless you're using a nuke to do it. Shoot me, you're lost, retard.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Attention to the map!
Oh, you got another bomb. Say what? Hornball? Another bomb out? Dude, are you trying to get like voice lines for a game or something for me?
Attention to the designated...
I hope to be good enough one day to have a ton of fan art and stuff. I need a model for that though. Otherwise it's just Niko fan art. The only reason I was actually hesitating on calling him a cornball is because the other guy typed too fast. I was like, is he gonna think I'm calling the other guy a cornball? Once I'm fucking had enough yet. Okay, bro. Go back to the fucking, like, Hunger Games book or something that you were reading.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
Surprised that went for that. Yeah. Aren't you supposed to have an RWR? And a maw? Wait, what am I doing? I could be using the A10C instead of, like, whatever the fuck. Yeah, no, it has the perfect missile amount, and it's not too slow. What? Oh, yeah. I guess the cornball decided to finally end it. Did we get it? Yes. Goodbye. What else could we take? Anything special? F-16s aren't anything cool. Nah. Why would I, though? Why don't I just play the Falcor? What did it give us? Random consumable reward. Oh? Look at this. What is that? What? There's a skin in there, apparently. I want to know what it's for. One man queuing in EU, Russia. Yeah, no. If Gaijin's stupid if they don't hotfix buff them somehow. Yeah, I wish the profile backgrounds were more diverse. I'll take the nuclear fire. What else do we got? Fortnite. Oh yeah, I did get that, didn't I? Yeah, we're also unlocking all of the naval ones. I will finally be able to display my full service record properly. Where the fuck? No. See, there's a problem with that, Gaijin, is I already have Russia. I've taken my lumps. Tell these other fuckers to go. Auto balance them. Gaijin needs to send the intern back in, give them add back in the SU-27. I see no reason why it can't be in the game. And while you're at it, you can allow the AV-8B. Yeah, I don't even know why the limit's at 13.0, because you can't use a 13.0 plane. There's no... The only 13.0 plane that's there is this thing. And it shouldn't be there, really. Oh, and this piece of shit. Or they could just be smart and make it mixed battles and let you pick whatever side you want and just queue for what you queue for didn't matter. As long as the points go to the right thing, I don't care. But the match feels so much more open and, like, playable as America. Do we got any, like, former Soviet states that we can... I don't know. Like, one change you could do... What? Are you saying, like, I think I get what you mean. You are saying trying to help newer players is wild, specifically. And you're not saying that God himself intervening to help new players is insane. Oh yeah, no, it's the same reason why. You remember how my friend said he got Warthunder, our Tucker man? And I said, I was like talking about playing low tier with him. I don't want to, not because I don't want to play with him, but because I don't want to play with low tier. Because it's almost always going to be some weird parry situation involving me that I don't want to be in. Unless I dumb myself down deliberately. Oh yeah, no, that's... top tier. They shouldn't be doing that, yeah. Fuck, shit. I saw it coming at me too. I was trying to notch it, but it's impossible to do. Because the AIs actually use the buck right, unlike the players. Suck dick. Oh yeah, no, my top tier, the only time that I bought my top tier tank was after, I bought the XM1 GM back when, what was I? I had ground out all the way up to, the 6.7 rank or area, and I was hitting a wall of not being able to make enough SL, because this was back when repair cost actually fucking murdered you. Shit like, fucking 20k repair on a fucking T-34 heavy tank. This was back when the French were priced out of using their autoloaders instead of just balanced BR'd out. Yes, yeah, that'll be the case.
Air. Shot flare. Air. Shot flare. Bam. Shot flare.
It's crazy they still haven't given us actual guided bombs instead of just GNS glides. Oh yeah, no, it's the same thing for me. It's like every time I tell you guys, I couldn't tell you how to play air or how to notch or all of that. You just kind of figure it out somehow. But yeah, getting friends into this game is incredibly hard and annoying.
Air. Air. Shot flare.
Fuck no with the glide bombs. I'm about to say, it feels like these are going to be too slow. They're just going to get intercepted because these AI are actually active. Ooh, what was that?
12 o'clock. High.
Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure we've had a couple of them for a while in the other seed modes.
High. Shot flare.
Also, I don't think we do have a Patriot, do we? I think we have a Hawk.
High. Aubergine.
Whatever a Hawk radar system is. Which I'm pretty sure is actually that Israeli-Iran thing. Not Israeli, but... Yeah, these aren't Patriots. Maybe they have multiple. These definitely aren't Patriots, though. I know that. The launcher, the missiles are external. And it does say Hawk radar. That's what I was thinking, is probably one of these farther back ones.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Can't wait for them to add the Patriot and it just be bad. It's going to perform like the Buck that is supposedly performing. I think its biggest issue is going to be on every other map. You're going to be able to shoot it from any place. Yeah, that's what I was like, because I didn't flare enough. Oh no, absolutely not. That's the only thing I can also give them being mad about. Normally April Fool's mode is everybody can do it. This is definitely, if you aren't akin to at least like this area with the F4Es and radar missiles, go buy it. But also, that said, new players ain't gonna be doing shit in a TU-95 or a B-52 anyway. They're not gonna make it to the battlefield. They're gonna be fucking useless in those. So I think it's fine that they don't. Bit of a buzzkill for them, but what are they gonna do with it? Let it sit in their inventory? That's funny. Man yells at clouds for being clouds. Yeah. He's acting like they put the same radar in that stupid Vietnam War era piece of shit than as the F-18. Pretty sure they didn't even know about area rule when they were messing with the F-4.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Or like when I'm actually trying in this thing. I think this is still the only 13.0 aircraft that can be here, so they're dumb. Gaijin is stupid. They should have just put it at 12.7. There is not a single every single 13.0 aircraft that Russia has, they disabled, I'm pretty sure. Unless the, what BR is the, what BR is the whatchamacallit, the VTOL? I've seen a couple of those. And I feel like those are the best Russian aircraft you can use here, the, Yak 141. That might be 13.0, I would believe. Damn it, I knew those were gonna hit me. Yep. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why. I get why they won't allow some of those, because the second you get into those, like, America carries like 8 missiles max. So the second you do start throwing in the Su-30 and Su-27 in, it comes problematic, but it's only problematic because they don't know how to limit a loadout. Just say, hey, maybe you shouldn't be able to take 10 fucking R-27s, huh? Maybe we limit it to 8. For whatever arbitrary reason, say, fuck you, we actually do balance. But instead of that, they said, fuck you, we actually do balance, and forgot that they don't. They probably pay the map makers like $50 on the side to move around a random vehicle every once in a while or something. For the BR changes, that's my bet. About to say, I need to try and get away. And I did. That was close. I don't know what's up there, but it's annoying me that it is. It's annoying that it's not a skill curve in this game. It's a fucking skill, like wall climb exercise. You hit a wall, and then you gotta you just gotta bash your head against it until it manages to somehow click in your head about something. And then you get to jump over the wall. But then you run into another wall after that. Yep, no, you almost have to go entirely out of the way to go do, watch all of Tim's variety. He does a pretty good radar guide. Defin can explain it somewhat. I feel like he has too much prior knowledge, so he's expect us to know more. I could send someone here. I thought that missile was launched by someone, but that was absolutely the SAM. Team of mustard.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I just watched the book. Missiles fly past. Yeah, I literally my erratic, confusing flight style is resulting in them missing for no reason. That's why I'm able to do this high altitude bullshit. It's because I'm a weird little guy.
Our base is under attack. We must repel the attackers.
Too fast for that SU-25. You're just too fast for all of like, literally, but that's the exact type of thing I'm talking about. How am I supposed to communicate to you that me being weird and flying around like a lunatic is the reason that I can do high altitude shit in a MiG-25 and an F-14? That's just, you just can't teach this game properly. It's stupid. Like, my random indecision will be the thing that causes stuff to be, randomly notched. Like, do I want to go to this airfield or that airfield? And it's like, turns out I just did the perfect maneuver to kill a missile's energy. Now, but I wouldn't know that. I just thought I was being stupid.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
At some point, I will have to stop because I'm gonna have to go to the store. So it might be when we finish. Well, no, I'm probably gonna finish it right after this match, but. I also want to try and play the games with my friends. Yep. We'll definitely come back because I have plenty of time today. I have plenty of energy, and Still Wakes in the Deep is still on for later tonight. I thought this would take longer, honestly. If these were full ass like 15K events like I was expecting to be here all night, but we're probably going to finish this. I might go to a store eventually, probably not instantly. That would be a good time to go, though. I think after this match, I might run to the store, get me some lunch, and then I'll come back and we'll play. I'm gonna try to play games with my friends because I've been wanting to for a while, but I don't want to play their multiplayer slop, as in Valorant, League of Legends, Deadlock, Overwatch, and whatever other random Concord or whatever they like. I don't want to do any of that. So I'm gonna see if I can try to convince them to play like something fun.
Enemy aviators are attacking our base.
And then once that does or doesn't happen, we might end up doing Warthunder Naval or some other random pizza tower or something. After that, once it starts getting into the darker hours, we will be playing Still Wakes in the Deep. So probably like 8 or 9. Might multipath that, we'll see. You didn't think about the second coming of Falcor, though. Ah. Fucking R27. See? It's just me being weird. Any other normal F-14 would have kept going the way they were going. But my dumb ass wants to turn around and taste a MiG-29, so I get to live through the random ass missiles. Also, I think us being consistent with me actually getting fed is paramount to us getting streams. R27 jet. See if... Ah, the MiG-29-913. That's what they get. Yeah, they need to make that one of their stock planes, if anything. I don't know why they even bothered giving... Why is this shit so bad? Who the fuck asked for these? Yeah, if you don't have that MiG-29, I think you're gonna have a terrible time. But if you do have that, it should be pretty good. We lost. Expected that to last for longer. Well, that's good because we get to do another. Why the fuck am I getting the ammo types of air explained to me?
Attention to the map!
I'm pretty sure this thing costs more and more each time I look at it. I don't know if I could. Also, can I talk? This should just become. They should just rip like half of these aspects out to give it to ARB. Having the actual battlefield littered with shit happening is so much more interesting than fucking. We got like 6 targets sets arranged in the same configuration as our enemy. We have 4 bases, 2 airfields, and none of them are different. Damn, 200. Actually, that's a little lower than I expected. Maybe one day I'll do like some giveaway or something, but again, not now. I do have to figure out a way to give you guys more, because I don't want... You are my most dedicated of peoples. All of you VIPs, usually. I need to still light a fire under my artist ass. Fuck you, Oka. You want to do this? Your friend wasn't here. I was about to tear you in half. Fucking kill the RWR. Also, I will mention to you, the Patriot and S300 have been in the other seed modes for a while, so... The earlier ones. So, we're still in about the same boat, but I still expect the Patriot to be coming this year. It'd be stupid if it doesn't. Gaijin would be stupid if it doesn't. Yeah, gonna get hit by something. Yeah, this is the most passive kill farming plane, though. Aw. Man, I wanted to kill that guy. Do a little missile evasion. want to deal with your R-73. Okay. When you have the bullets to waste, waste the bullets. How much bullets does this thing got? Oh yeah, this thing got the most ammo of any other top tier aircraft. F-14s are still probably my favorite American flight model. F-18s are too slow. F-15s handle like a bitch at half of the speeds if you don't manage it correctly, and the same thing goes for the F-16, as it's not maneuverable until it is. This thing is pretty respectable and manageable at every speed. And it's still faster than some of them. And I don't have issues with the IWR.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
So all things considered, I feel like I would be capable of doing this with the F-14B. It's just a little more finicky with how quick it takes. The M54s are just too fucking slow is the issue. Don't miss that about the F-14 flight model. Small indie company Gaijin, when are you going to fucking fix my wings folding? If you don't know, the damage model of the F-14 looks like this, even when the wings are swept, which means I can smack trees with invisible shit. Oh god, I hated that so much when I was playing the F-14B. I died to it every other fucking match. I'm so glad I don't play that anymore. I can probably do it with the F-14, but we're not going to try because I'm not dumb. Fuck the F-14B. Move it down to 12.3 already. It's worse than the F-15A at 12.7. What are you? Steel and launcher. Just going for him. Okay. Fuck. Knowing how much worse the radar is than MiG-23 then is very funny. Yeah, I baited him into the 2 circle by doing it reverse. Oh. My gang has him before I can. I'm gonna throw this anti-air. Hey, fucking stupid wings! Yeah, 15. I'll try harder to not fucking overspeed myself.
Attention to the map.
Is Arnold Schwarzenegger still the governor of California? Can we get a profile picture of him? Why haven't we gotten a profile picture of him like standing next to his M47 or something? That would be amazing. I bet he would literally do it if they just asked. Okay, can we get a picture of you and like pay you $1,000 to put it in Warthunder? This shit off of me. Hmm.
Shot flare. Pull up.
Maybe.
3 o'clock. Aye. Lock. Throttle left. Over G. Over G. Air. 6 o'clock. Aye. Lock. Lock.
Fucking can't flare because this stupid dog shit G-lock system. Missed. That one didn't. Was hoping just specifically not that. Hmm. Probably be a picture of me getting blown up. Oh.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now, victory will come easily.
Excellent.
That would require me to work with Gaijin though, and I don't like them. And that's the biggest hurdle. Oh, yeah, perfect. Yeah, twin engines, anything better than an AIM-9J is probably going to kill you if you don't stop after burning. It doesn't matter how many flares you throw unless you throw all of them. Eh.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I'm gonna say, it looks like that guy's... that's a bomb error. I really wish there was a filter system for smaller targets. I don't ever. There is maybe one circumstance where I've wanted to lock a missile in a plane. Every other time it's been no. But like every once in a while in my F-18C late, I want to lock a missile and destroy it with my AIM-120A. But every other plane, I don't want to fucking lock a single thing smaller than a prop plane. That should kit. No. Yes. No. No. Of what? I forgot what I was talking about. Fucking every content I watch on YouTube is Warthunder ads. Stop following me. I'm already playing. I think there's a Sam attacking me, and I don't wanna. You know, I think that explosion behind us was it, yeah. Why? Oh, radar. He wasn't even a hill anymore. How greedy are Warthunder players? He's trying to steal a body. R73 bullshit. No way that would be in range. How close were we? I wasn't paying attention. $1,800. Yeah, I think Russia's win condition is like bombing everything slowly, while USA is better off killing and immediately getting the big nuke to do it, but they, most people aren't doing that. You should try the small ones. They're fun. It's fun to blow up just a tiny thing or a bunch of people chasing you, which I haven't done that yet. The small ones are cool, but I think if you're going for a base, then you should just do the big ones. I want the small ones in actual ARB. I want the the big one match ending ones you can leave. His radar is so fucking annoying sometimes. He is in range. Do you think that would, like, put him in a better position against me? None of those hit. What a missile. Better luck next time, fuck boy. Talking too much. You can use any plane you want. As long as it's not above 13.0 or those stupid ones that they block. Unless that's not what you mean. Do you mean like the special loadouts or something? Ah, you mean those. I feel like every Russian main wanted that. Or every Russian player, actually. You know what I mean? Well, I don't care because I don't own either of those, but...
Attention to the designated grid
The question is, will I intercept there, whatever? Yeah, I can try. Is there one? I don't think there even is one. I don't care. I'm going back to the front. Yeah, it's, they didn't even try to balance this in any way that makes sense for Russia. Okay. You think I can't respawn anywhere I want, game? Huh? You think I won't? Though I will say, the first, what, like 4 or 5 of these we played, Russia won every single one.
Our victory is near.
So, both the ones we were on and off. Most of the ones I got into, I've spawned in like halfway through the game. The Falcor definitely should not have been allowed, or the IRAF. You know what? If this should be allowed, they need to just add in the Su-27. I don't think the Su-33. I think that has too many missiles. But, that said, undisable the Su-33 and give me my AV-8B. Just let us use anything. Why did they even bother trying to balance this? Who cares? In their attempt, all they did was try to make it worse. Yeah, but how's that any better than this? The AV-8B's AIM-120s have about the same range as the AIM-7. Its only advantage is the fact that you can block and then turn away from your target. It would be far more tolerable here than it would be than this stupid Falcor launcher that's doing this. Yeah, but not that much harder. You could still dodge an AIM-120 from an AV-8B. Also, no, they don't pull harder, because the AV-8B is too slow for that. So they're pretty much about the same. Yes, it's the Falcor. No, see, that's the thing. I didn't say, or I did say everybody use everything they want, but I think they should still have the, what is it? The BR limit. It should still stop at 13.0. Fuck every... Fuck the top tiers. Also, bricked? You mean like cracked? Bricked usually is a bad thing. Bricked is like when your PC dies. Again, I think if we're letting this exist and the, yeah, I don't know. It would and wouldn't be, because I feel like It does have a lot of missiles, but I also feel like, what does that matter here? They should raise these up if that the case, because these will actually not have anything to do with it. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. It's like you have a lot of missiles, but they are still just R-27s, unless you use the R-Es, which would be fucking annoying. Or not the Es, the fucking thermal ones, the Ts. But almost anything that they could have done is still better than what we got.
The enemy is attacking our base. We must reinforce its defenses. Our base is destroyed, but we can still win the day.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna give everybody funny ones of those when they added that Japanese one. The Type 75 MLRS, I think. That's cool. But, what? No, I only get the Calliope and the T-99. I can't tell if you're multipathing good enough or not. I don't think you were, though.
We've destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will surely be easy.
That's missile. Not to say there has to be like something to launch a Valkyrie at. You get 2 because I expect to die by some AA at some point. Yeah, no, a lot of those things would be cooler. I think we need just a physics overhaul in general. We're really close to spawning our B-52. Too bad somebody already did, so by the time he makes it to the base, it's going to end. I might not be able to use the B-52 because I am not tryharding in this mode. Fuck that. I'm going to be playing with too much whimsy, and I'm not going to get enough SP fast enough.
We have destroyed the enemy's base. Now victory will come easily.
We win! Alright. 5 o'clock traffic, of course. That's when I picked to go home, to go to the store. But yeah, this is if the excellent RP. We will definitely have this playing by the end of the week. By the end of the event. We will not be grinding far into Russia during the event. Ground Pounder! I did want that. The decals in this event were great. Alright. I must go get some stuff from the store, mostly food and drinks. So I'll see you guys later in like an hour or two. This event is fun. I enjoy the April Fools overall. Playing Rush is not fun, but I don't need to win to grind this event, so who cares? I would rather this than some shit fantasy April Fool's event that I'm like, oh yeah, this is fun for a day, and then I ignore it because there's nothing else tied to it. I said like 2 hours. Alright. See you guys. Slow ass music. Bye bye. Good night. I mean, not good night. See you later. I'm going to get a hot dog.